Yes? Hello? Me?
She doesn't really... Is she such a working-class woman?
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with? My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... No. Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my...
The woman before... The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you. The faded marks are too degraded. They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the revolution. Well, not much. I don't have it.
I have really...
Yes.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assist? Let me think. I heard... No.
Then help them.
I wish...
Respect.
I'm not...
Of course he's hot.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before... Everyone in Martinez knows the...
What do you know about him?
The old soldier, Mum.
Let's try not to get caught in a...
Oh, in many ways, yes. Oh, yes. Not in the technique...
Of course he's... I hate this socialist rabble.
Writing work... Oh, nothing of...
Well, he tells his little pet.
No, thank you. I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been... God knows when.
Believe me, officer.
You can barely hear him.
Fuck off! It's... Sorry, officer.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try... We're still waiting for a replacement. What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer...
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine, yes. The Debardeurs Union pays... I'm an old man. Don't sleep more. She...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu. And she sure as hell wasn't her...
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would...
I'm fine, goddamn.
It's his heart.
No one. The bus has been unmanned.
No one has been guarded.
Yes.
Look, officer, the container yard...
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to destroy...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorative... Oh, I didn't mean to...
Yes.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Yes. Like I said, it's a Belle McGrave. 4.46.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of... As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible.
As René turns from you to his partner and back, the medal 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, a crowned head in front of 2 crossed right. It's the Croix de Bravoure. Croix, a small blue star inside an... The setting sun was a decoration used
for bravery. For doing my duty in the heat of battle.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar. wearing a tunic of purple velvet and
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exact.
to keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee. I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast.
Capitaine Arnoux,
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the Dink and started crawling. Kept going. Through some miracle, we both survived. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. The old carabinier stands quiet.
what Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that and that even while crawling with
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
maybe, but also bear in mind. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon.
The old carabinier.
And that.
Is that pride in his voice?
Sorry, officer, but how did you find the story to be, officer? Maybe. Oh no.
Do not speak of what you know nothing. Bah! There were many such stories in those.
Oh yes, René, yes.
I'm not! Yet
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying.
Really? What was the unit? We'll get back to our game now.
Strange. He didn't buy it.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all, I suppose it's all over now. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now, of course you would think that. You're all right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirit? Yes. I've contacted numerous parasites. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even... Oh, this! No! There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and they're... It's not good to talk about the curse. The curse is so much... It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
The woman before you scans. As before, an iron. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. As before, this is direct. Those curtains.
There must be another way.
A thick layer of coal.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please. It's not safe.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs.
You hear a low rumble up.
After you, officer.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. So what kind of dye are you looking?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need it. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of...
Role-playing games? You know role-playing games. Wirral. Wirral Untethered. What else?
Answers? How strange. These days, I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask. Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing... The lieutenant looks.
Your window looks directly onto the court.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. It's an odd profession. Making dice for I might have, but in this case, it's really hard to make anything out. Well, there's always something going on in the... During daytime, there are usually those kids, but I never saw anyone during the...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were...
Plaisance was right.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of Plaisance, the bookshop lady. I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? All right, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing and to malignant entity? What does that even mean?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim? Oh my, you better call the exorcists. Of course. How come? Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curve.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100
pieces of lodestone were used as the
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. Great, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people, more or less. Are you interested in? Yes, I think it was called.
It's not about the haircut. It's a
I guess it just wasn't the time. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A kind man from Zemsk. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh, yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything,
you should have known it.
eventually the coalition took away the funding and the club went. Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an elite.
What's the...
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts.
What does she mean?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate...
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron?
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Even you can probably do better than that.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have... And you know how... And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers... Really? They were made by a company called Slipstream. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. The usual, I imagine.
Men like that are...
Sure, but Slipstream, I have no idea.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait.
Fortress Accident, the radio games, they were an interesting bunch. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically the usual. They ran out of money. Well, I did hear them talking. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals. Yes, but when the money started to run out, in the end they just didn't get it done.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult.
And so is producing something extraordinary. Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas. There was really just one. Anything. And by man the booth, I mean...
Fritte does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream. Eventually, Ravishell ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fruit. Maybe. Because the taxidermy, he said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Do you? Well, good luck anyway. Now you know the story of the fallen ice cream and anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't... You could say so. Both houses were built...
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Doom commercial area.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. My advice... Don't base your business on a...
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. They don't... Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company once.
No, it was something else. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No, sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure, what do you want to know? Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the...
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces. She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the east. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just... And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe that's why people like role-playing games. It's like every time you cast a die, But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you... From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician, and yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bai. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic...
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? I don't understand. If it's not...
Before you say anything, ask yourself. She's squeezing on the pendant too. Just don't say you don't have any. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that? I am not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide. Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been... I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation... Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest.
These are all those UV stickers.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very...
No luck.
Oh, that visor is...
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Squid. Sporty and practical, officer.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer.
They're perfect for concealing your... It's going to be...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. A good starter pair, officer.
These are all... Those UV...
These are all first...
You see a Samaran. The name? Sile.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's... You're very... Oh, yeah. You like premium...
Don't be distracted by the flat.
Me? It's a boy.
This man probably comes from...
See, guy, apricot suzerainty. It's all the same to me. It's all cool. I'm into drugs. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! That's very cool. That's cool. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
So you admit you're a lorry?
No, I just said I work harder.
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. No, I just forgot. It's nothing.
And what?
Crowd, you know. Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Interesting. Could this...
All of them.
Who exactly is talking about this?
All of them. Even the ones who... I don't know.
It could be. She was...
I don't know. I'm not... All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
No need to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. Ah, yeah.
Are you trying to ask for?
Sorry, detective.
You see two lowly.
I can see you were...
A pair of found...
Those sneakers.
Only that found ultra. Where
Super cool.
the sneakers seem these once mighty
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. These officers?
Samaran trash.
No way, officer. Well, on the one hand, okay, officer, they're yours for 50 cents. No way, officer. No, officer, you're a... Well, on the one hand, okay, officer, they're yours. The junk is yours, officer.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy.
You find your hands deep.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand.
Something cold. This jacket is the ape.
Good choice, officer. Gotta prepare for springtime.
You find your hands deep.
Economical, but also... You keep coming back.
You find your hands deep.
Economical, but also...
You find your hands.
Economic...
You find your... You find your...
Economical... The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted...
700 real. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago. It was brought to...
We are not here to... You have to admit it's...
Excellent choice. It is quite heavy. You're going... That's all right. I can keep it here for you. It's no problem. Come...
A wise investment, I agree. The best part is that you can't carry it around.
It's the 700 real modified streetlight you bought. For some, still the same. Makes you feel rebellious. The boombox is on the shelf. One especially catches. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harmon Welshie W. And here you are.
All the old boomboxes are there. You see rows of toys. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win. Why? What's the...
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of interest.
He doesn't elaborate on the...
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless...
Yes, there are several. The headless phone ride, 50 cents. Barg, did I mention that
This set of sold...
You're probably talking... I think they're poverty. Okay.
They're not all blue.
This is what the loyalty...
Which ones?
Big men on...
Frank and I, Jerry...
A long time. Yes. You see rows of toy soldiers. Wow, a very large. Oh yeah, the print depicts smells like worn cotton with a...
Sniffing as though...
You're not imagining.
Hell yeah, man. A fan? Most people don't. I mean...
Okay.
It sounds... Besides...
His theory isn't very...
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But... Why? I sympathize. Welcome to hell.
Couple of indicator lights. This panel usually pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
The words, Daredevil.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market. Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
It is salty. It is savory. It is...
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the...
Still here, stuck in this damn jam. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. Thank God I don't know.
Again, not a lot.
A friend? An acquaintance. A youngish woman.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she... Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go.
We can't just
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her.
She shared this with...
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the...
Did this violent...
Well... It looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. The way it worked. The... Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other options. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend. Wow. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. Not unless they've a legalized sport.
The man taps his fingers rhythmic.
Nope. Don't. Some of the other drivers do, though.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishal.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. Headed something. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me.
No. He means lap.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. It looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar.
Yeah, there is...
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating...
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, it's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
What? What do you think we're doing right now, runt? There's some kind of homo thing? Make me, runt.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Hola, Wandering Man. Los Ardis? They're an independent... They're sort of like you.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
If you want her attention, you may need to...
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. Until you came along, that is. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Did you just call me a lady?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Harife. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me. How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of the big ones, the trucks? There's in the middle of this town.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if in the background a quiet song seeps from.
Because they can no longer recognize the oh Sim. Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro.
She's wearing sturdy workers' boots made of black.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many.
It was. And then it was no more. Perhaps it was another Jerife who came.
As she says, Carnival.
I could have told you that from just looking at them.
The feet of a little girl. They fit, of course not. To true, it's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a... Don't be stupid. The boyadero returns from the western plain, so the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the most beautiful. A true boyadero needs diamonds. Of course not. But with whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that alone.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What?
She's just a distracted old...
Come on, he thinks.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's...
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something.
Oh, don't worry about the Monosov's land.
A terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health.
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary. No. If you don't know, you're mad, Loman. What of it? Maybe, probably not. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramir. No, Loman, diamonds. Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never true.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can just relax.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
An old monument. magnet stands steady as ever. The drawer slide. The payphone hangs mutely on.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. I don't know what that means, Harry. You know what? Don't even tell me.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking.
You might have noticed there's one hanging.
Oh my. Don't...
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a car. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us.
I can certainly see how having him up there... But of course, all joking aside... Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending... And, Jean, you can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but... You already knew that.
Rusting control panel with several. Back before the cargo container. The man before you is naked, but
Fuck, does Kuno care?
what's going on? Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Trying to fuck it to Kuno. Kuno gonna fuck.
Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno doesn't.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I am not the hardy manlet. Now leave me be. So it was.
You're so no.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his faith. See that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit?
You hear that? That's him. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM Beta-Cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinet. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with farewell, Hamsel Witch. You are a Union man.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship.
The unpromising race pupil return.
Right to work!
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershot. The spring thaw must be here. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain, while the city, sheets of rain over the ruins of a heart. The skyscrapers of London. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the 100th urban coastline. Coal City, end of all. Your hair is an oily mess flecked. The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. Behind the gates, La Ducienne, King Dri, Couron, the lower, a silvery curtain of rain, of Capeside apartments. Hallways collapse from a yard. Rain, a traffic jam. The road ascends. A raised...
Have a brother in the cut. Well...
To be in Martinez, where no... Standing in the rain-swept your vision blurs. You wipe your face. Coalition aerostatics hack.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
You see a set of tire tracks. The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field out. Yes.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of you are. Your station would not have assigned...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things. In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
Now they only have one paper.
Officer, what haven't you lost? Losing your paperwork is not a small issue. I'm sorry if I came. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along. Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the above those An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just like...
KK57. Next, NA. Next, NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor...
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and in this...
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by...
KK57 05.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A silent nod. The lieutenant... Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorean. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row. Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts it elsewhere yet. An obese female. The building is tall, 7 stories, and so, all across
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is...
See, it's...
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hang. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person. The stench is suffocating. There's brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested.
Fucking low velocity! You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Talking shit about Kuno.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. A steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the holes. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose. You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already there's a really, really bad smell.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck! Told you my pig was hard.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
He sinks the cutters into the knot. Prepare it. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Above and below, the ligate chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protrude.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Last item. Hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when we should do this more often.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the... You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. A respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental impact.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Inside, you see darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. Na. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. And unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there, like a toxicology screening, at this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if you...
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list?
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo, come back later, Kobo.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead. Still, you can make out a case with a curious title. The Man with the Hole in His Head. Maybe you're imagining it, but there are some remarks in there, and they're not all negative. And the 41st comes, it's very hard to draw conclusions. All you can make, this appears to be a case investigated about 3 weeks ago. Oh.
What? I thought we decided to leave it to
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
I thought we decided to leave...
Damn it. This is turning...
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one. Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader, and an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention those. Better not to muddy the waters. Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate.
See? These pigs are fucking.
Why don't you fuck 'em if you...
Now, injuries. Head, chest and scalp bite mark. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? Not just yet. Let's get what we know it isn't out of the way first. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early
At maximum velocity.
has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man, beneath the description of...
Right. Next? Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the neck. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's...
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable. We also requested a toxicological screening. We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in the...
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Now we put him in a body bag, and I drive him to Faubourg for press.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen... The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoticeable.
Can't get enough of.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination. And we need... Hey! Wasn't there a giant...
Why, yes there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
Now, that's an overstatement. It's not actually force-stirring. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. Kuno doesn't...
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
If you think I need a little help for carrying him to...
There go those beautiful enamel... Oh well, in another lifetime.
Continue working here.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do so. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Watching over a friendly cot, the paper still smells of vanilla.
it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 real. There's also the
The light pole. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
$700. There's also... It was brought...
We are not here to... You have to admit it's...
Excellent choice. I'm almost... It is quite... That's alright. It's no problem.
A wise investment. Yes? Frankly, detect some you time?
A moment passes.
Me? I don't see how my life... that's a fair... No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. It's like you're locked.
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's like... The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain...
That's because I'm half... It's a part of the...
Sale.
I can see you're disappointed. That's correct.
You feel a slight...
I guess you don't need glass. What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conception...
What?
The lieutenant, we all... You're super lucid. Yet...
Good. But do you want to know? No. The deceased is a sick... I can assure... No.
The gesture resembles it. So desperate. There's something the lieutenant...
I'm afraid you don't know. That's good. Better still than... It's just stupid. The cop kind. Well, so... I think the dispatch...
So, he volunteered...
Martinez? Not... Yes. A good joke. It's good we said this. Was there anything else you wanted to... Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Because you're the best qualified. If you're so well qualified, what if you did it? Yes, you killed him. Maybe this is why. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this? That is a common sight. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives.
You see Rose. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Why?
Oh, that's the headless phone, right? There's been a lot of...
He doesn't...
I've heard about it.
Yes, the headless phone, 50 cents. But did I mention that...
This set of...
You're probably... I think their Okay.
This set of...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for... I don't like
They're not all...
This is what the loyalists look...
Which ones?
Big men on big...
Franco-Nigerian night.
Yes. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening full. The vows of lower intestine. Fascism, bro. Many things. But it's... Yes. Woman. Woman. That's what fascism was. Stomach truth. You're going to keep your... For the nation. Smart. Of course you are, Brute. The boombox is on the one. This is you. Just make sure it works before you.
Is the Harmon well shit? If police were, absolutely. And here you are. If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have. I do appreciate it. Officer, the flashlight, please. It's not often that What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but...
I haven't had...
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people. As you can see, it keeps me...
entertained.
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just...
Okay. He definitely is.
Let me have a look. Another time, perhaps. I doubt it. The corpse, but ask around. I do my best to...
The pawnbroker's gate.
Someone else came in.
The lieutenant shifts.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. She didn't seem like a policeman. Truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from
My
a needle in a haystack.
Maybe. They went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs...
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating their salami.
From the court.
Very good stuff. I wasn't here to
The words.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair. Well, there's, not really much else.
Lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. A couple of... In this panel, you pull the lever. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back. Wasn't there a sign over there? You pull the... Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a...
G'day to you, officers. It's supposed... Safety, man. It'll be restarted on when... Great!
The coast part of the map is in...
There's a pile of cheap...
You like sunglasses, officer?
Abort.
Damn!
They're perfect. It's going to be very...
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you.
Those UV...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
No luck.
Oh, that...
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sporty and a good starter pair, officer.
There are closed.
Don't be shy.
You find your...
Economical, but also trendy. Look.
Something... This jack...
Good choice of... Gotta prepare for spring.
You find your hat.
Economical.
You see two low.
I can see you were
A pair of
those sneak.
only. That's fun ultra.
Super cool.
The sneakers. These ones.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneaker. No, don't pick. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. No, officer. Well, on the one hand, okay, officer. The junk is yours, officer.
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the. You keep saying things like down with the bourgeoisie, funky style. Oh, yeah.
You keep coming back. You keep coming back.
You see, a summer. The name.
Happy shop ever. Your what? You like
Don't be distracted by.
me? Very sharp.
The apricots.
No. Speaking of drugs, unless you're into drugs, that's very cool. That's cool. That's even cool. Who said that?
So you admit you're alone.
No.
Realize.
Okay. Exactly. Nothing.
And what?
Crowd. Shush, please. It's a she.
Interesting.
All of them.
Who exactly?
All of them. I don't.
It could be. She was straight.
I don't know. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a.
No need to dress this one.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for?
Sorry, detective.
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it.
The purity of snow always remind.
You see a set of tire tracks.
What do you see?
The man before you is naked.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight. Just think about it.
I've considered it. It would be... I checked the records. I am the fine... Safe? So no, I don't think they sent you as...
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. Headed something. Listen up, fuckwit.
No.
The name resounds.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume...
Yeah?
Not just the unions.
You're not...
No, it's not a...
I'm not...
You've seen that...
Nah.
The lieutenant, be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him. Men like this only...
Fuck you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you.
When did she go?
I don't know. I'd pass the monument down there. The Green Temple. Now...
A small temple by the monument.
Now it's turning into a kind of a... Nope. Some of the other drive...
Yup.
You could also check the kiosk down... Huh? The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few... They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making this rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in... Neat. For carrying... Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand...
The man taps his... The worn and beaten wooden...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. I don't know what that... You know what?
He sincerely has...
You might have noticed there's one.
Oh my...
Mr. Clare, besides, getting the body down would be...
I can certainly... But of course, Jean-Luc, and you can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but...
I thought I messed something up with the freezer thing, so I tried to go back, but it put me back really far, so I'm like, dang it.
Hola, wandering man. Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
The unpromising
Raise pupil, I am the hardy man. Now leave. So it was.
You're so.
But while I am gone, someone must stand. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gate.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Cool.
You hear that?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up.
Look at you! RCM Rent-A-Cops!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small?
A shrill laughter interrupts you. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. And what you had to do?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job, yes.
The fuck are they on? A
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
No, you and I are detectives. Do you know you are?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we did.
Damn it.
I thought we did.
Damn it. This is turning into...
Shoot, loony rum. Come back.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Fine. A scalpel is not always there truly is a time for... I'll ask you when in your paperwork of...
Now they only have...
Officer, what haven't... Good. I can give you my paperwork. Right. The autopsy...
The dead man's...
That's you.
The corpse is...
KK... Next. NA. NA.
Dry 40. He...
Mondial.
The pudgy man.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he...
We're still going with March 4th. What else?
KK 57.
None. At least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have...
Your central nervous somewhere in elsewhere yet, and so...
We should start.
The corpse cannot feel...
Clothes. Babrodin.
The disappointment...
The boots are...
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire.
Tattoos. The upper torso. The assistant. The deceased had well nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age.
The hair under your latex finger. The stent. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair.
Lividity is
Fucking low velocity. Talking shit.
In addition, there are bite ligature mark. The steel wire.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think we need to cut.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is... The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters... You jam the cutters right under the knot. That's... The lieutenant looks by.
Yeah, fuck it.
Told you my pig was...
I should have a go first. I think...
He sinks. Snap. The knot...
Here. The rope hemorrhaging his chest is intact.
No!
I fucking...
Genitalia is male and
The dead man's penis is... The dead man's penis.
Back is symmetrical. In addition...
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades.
Last item. Hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. I'm only... I did go. We should do this.
Hands are clean. No, I was. Ooh. Central nervous system.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it.
What would that...
The dead man looks, too.
I think that may well be the moral of... Good.
With his...
Yeah, Jack, that...
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions.
No scream. No scream. No scream. No, it's hard. Once more, you taste stomach inside.
There are range.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. Na. Ah. Are you hepato... Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. Na. Unless you have untapped reservoir like a toxicologist.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. What's next on the list?
You find a moment. As the lieutenant, still, you can make... This appears to be... It's very hard to draw conclusions. Maybe you're imagining it. And the 41st...
What? Let's see. We have... Oh. So we... You mean the spins or the incision on the thorax from a chin cutter? Neither was a team effort. And be pedantic if you...
See?
Why don't you...
Now, injuries. Head, chest, and your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next. So, this has confessed to cause...
Coagulated blood sticks to his...
Right. Next. A dark red abrade. I see hemorrhage.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wet.
That's it. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field out well. We also request... We were thorough with...
Oh yeah. Well done, Master.
Now?
The lieutenant, you tilt your... I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen... The genitals,
Can't get...
Do you think we missed...
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He's Hey! Wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus? Yes. Now, let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the...
You missed a good show before.
He fucked...
By the way, kipped is a racial slur.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigo North.
What's going on? Like you don't have enough on your plate.
Get your... You should give...
You okay?
That went wrong. He took it.
Kuno doesn't...
Before I come from the woods.
Don't be trauma.
I'll die before I... What's this?
Get the fuck...
I'll die before I... Murder? I'll die before I... You don't want to...
You can still...
I'll die before I squid...
2 cables are plugged into the... This orange machine, you slip your finger... No. If you want to try...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old... The ice squeaks beneath the pry. You see the...
Yeah, well, that's a good I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon... The bear's eyes are still glowing.
It's certainly an eccentric choice.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies.
Shall we go and get the body then?
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the vessel. Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your...
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is... No, not really. Look, no, they do not. At least we've stopped the...
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting. You touch the dead man's body. His skin is...
It'll come to you sooner or later.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. I like it a lot. Oh yes, just a small gulp away. Come back later.
I thought we decided to leave...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. The precarious world. How? You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh my gosh, I keep zoning out. I need sleep. I'll be back in a little bit. I have to walk the doggies.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. No one lives there. Impossible. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Great. Young people. The hell am I supposed to? Some lunatic people come and go. Oh, that one is... I think he studies astrology. Something to do with all... That's what I said.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the wall. She leaves an old lady.
She mumbles some...
I'm no one. If you can call it living, it's barely bigger than a closet.
Hello again, officers.
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Excuse me? Of course not. Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone.
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. And if, well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's and again, a whole...
The sum must have been puny.
Don't ask me. Both apartments are now, of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes. Well,
Your statements are too vague to comment on. What's this? We're getting reports of normal. It's also about that. It's time to become. It is not a place. Increment. Yawn. You'd get the history's greatest catastrophes. That's the genius of Dolores Day. The kingdom is difficult partly because humanity will need to It's also post-industrial. What you want is in.
give me a moment.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board said no reply. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective. Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock...
After you, Detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads...
The White Star, the photos on the wall, I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around.
The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sexuality. There aren't many communists around. Not after the
The lieutenant.
Thank you for sharing this. There aren't many communists around.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged. That isn't just a five-pointed star. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, because white is the color of the wreath of antlers represents a natural crown to symbolize the toppling. Also, some social gone is the glory of.
Yes?
This door is made of metal and no one answers.
We should return in the evening.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The leather upholstery is worn and, in fact, you knock silently.
I guess no one.
You're pretty sure the owner.
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get. I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. On the other hand, yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this time.
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna. You try to be a side. Finally, there's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. As you hold the open door, you can. Master Investigator, Attaboy, the world's. row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A little ring. Though cheerful, the image, there's something disdainful in the way the curve. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people. No one's telling you to. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
A row of mugs, a little ring. There's something disdain. It looks like the artist is You ain't gonna. The lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel better.
A little ring. There's something It looks like the art. Of course, you slippery. The lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel better.
This is the flag of Revachol. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around. It's an optical, atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful... The suzerainty box is heavy. The cover of this tattered behind him rise the back blurb read below. The story opens in media res. By nightfall, only 9 Tyribald. The man from here, the writer has never, and with deadly finesse, his twin. A few chapters later, the man from this book makes a mockery of the very idea of good plot. The Northmen find themselves in the court of a powerful southern king, Lord Hrothgar. The man from Heimdall extracts a high price from the desperate king. He asks land for the homeless desert pygmies living exiled in the kingdom's borderlands. Hrothgar offers that you skip past a section detailing an elaborate banquet with many toasts, as well as the long and perilous journey from Hrothgar's keep to the ancient forest of Yesdor, where our heroes infiltrate the Nachtherre's dire hall. In the center of the great hall stands a blood altar, on which as the vile ceremony ends, swiftly the visitors toss off their cloaks and unsheathe glimmering northern steel. It's the man. In an instant, the Nachtherre summon a horde of gibbering Orkanoid. Oh, for fuck's sake. When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall and Tyribald remain standing, exhausted and dripping with the... He probably is, but you can't be sure, cause this one ends in a cliffhanger and a footnote saying, to be considering the sheer amount of different the man from Heimdall stares at you.
Trying to sneak up on me again! Trying to sneak up on...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see. Yeah. Why? It's a...
Why must we stop to look at...
You're back. Good. What can... On the contrary, officer. There are yet...
They must have someone in an...
I suggest you go back. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. Yes, we are. We are. And the city... I haven't seen any...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's the boat? No. It's a pleasure craft. A 19... My sloop? I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at...
Officer, I assure you...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. What qualified pleasure craft operator?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two. In the other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials. I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer. No need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's passport.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you, face adorned with
Yes, but Joyce is much more efficient. My husband is. I have...
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her.
Good. What we do. I'm afraid the Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there? And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company.
$1 billion?
It's a number, officer. It's made of 1,000 millions. 20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 70. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then they started as an exploration and cargo fleet. Conduct centuries of care, deliberation, and madness. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8. There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat stay on this. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM...
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle...
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both Mr. Clare told him to... Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator. Mr. Clare has worked with... There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker, a member of the board.
She nods.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, It's that he... Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he...
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, he is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. Organized labor at its best, as they say.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only... And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? Of course, detective.
The RCM does not pick sides in this.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
Of course, detective. Should something come up later, down the road, until then, is there anything I can...
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of... The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring an extremely muscular sword with...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to... Okay, but please, only a few questions. Yes, the simony... Yes, the simonies...
The woman before you... Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine. Shelves full of bio browsing through suddenly high speed next to
I'm sorry, I did not.
this bookstore is not strictly a The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You manage to hoist it off the ground, but see? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
The barbell waits patiently on the
Yes?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside. Your arm reaches out and his face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, they are swollen shut. You need to only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider. The oral cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track. A vision of black and dark red death. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you put the basal ganglia, feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. never wake. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are... The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Ice-cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger. You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisted, the inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood.
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. Of course, you deserve it. Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. All-voluntary wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing, we should amend injury number 3, ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal, post-mortem, treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here? Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can work on the case, tend to personal matters. I'll leave that choice to you.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning.
All right. There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in oh well, in another lifetime.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front and then accelerated straight into the driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry. Maybe, probably, an ominous warning of bad things ahead. The tracks are as they have ever been, a bit more worn perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweep This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life. At the bathtub, the water is only lukewarm. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired. The cans continue to bob, as do they're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on. You see the corpse. You could then have your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the waterline recedes. As you stand, you are cold now. The door is closed. This door can only be opened. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is indifferent. Still no answer. Still nothing.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy this... Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Sorry, boss.
Incriminating. Now that's a big boy word. Container belt? Because we took it from the harbor where we did this. Together. All of us. Goddamn.
No. These
7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time. You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We
known him? We don't. Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3. No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid ass cow. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Are you deaf? There will be no singling any. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking.
No. 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 Fuck no! The big...
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you are just...
The fucker got what was coming to him. Our consciences... Huh? How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This...
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line. The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him.
A live grenade. Right here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces," and yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratroopers.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took...
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking...
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should go back.
Yes. Run home. Lonely. Rent a cop. Real law officials are done with you. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know the law.
Yeah, aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
What? Now you're in some kind of personal crisis right in front of us. You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a head. Well, there are so many bullets in the world.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys...
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They
Never been worried in my life, Lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere. This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
And what exactly is it you've been all the while talking racist shit? Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints. Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit. Sure there is.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carn.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
We hanged him up.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
We... Look, I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of...
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Right fucking here.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But...
No.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper.
This one is a stone wall. You...
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman. What?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
Wise move. You about fucking time. Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fuck.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business. Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same That's a good question. Reality is
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? I'm sorry.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a... All around you, rain, the spring thaw, looking up at the sky, grey sky, humid. Sheets of rain, the ruins, urban coastline, coal city, urban coast, coal city, the sky. Will you ever go there? No, you are just your hair. The great behind the gates. La Ducienne, Couron, a silvery curtain, Capeside, hallways, a yard, rain, a traffic jam. The road ascends.
Have a brother in the...
To be in Martin, standing in the rain. In the rains, your vision blurs. Coalition era, these spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You have so many bad options ruled out, it's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
The fuck are you talking about? Gun?
Did you already try the gun thing? I have. You're probably right. The others are...
So, you wanna go get him?
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything.
Even Ahmad?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante. The cold look in her eyes speaks. It's not her. She's not a heart.
I've got nothing to... I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even Ahmad?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be...
So fucking...
No, Glenn.
It's not her. She's not a...
I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even Ahmad?
He's right.
Please.
It's not her. She's not...
I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even Ahmad?
He's right. The cold look. It's not her. She's not a... A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, it must be his name. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for the mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and the man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. Just one word.
Boss need more vodka?
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very... Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka. He smiles and nods enthusiastically. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the cook shakes his head and rattles. You see a heavy the cobalt, old cobalt. It leads to a side. The door does not.
Just a moment. And there's no...
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand. Please don't trouble yourself. A big union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And the manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is...
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know, I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't a...
cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds.
You have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. But they should have returned by now.
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie. Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened? Well, whatever the cause. Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but if you're
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery. Yes, some left-field scientific research.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yes. It's really just a subfield of zoology. Searching for such species called cryptid. Oh, dear. Well... one other thing. We'll be celebrating our by a date and we hit it off.
She's skipping over some important parts.
Well, I'm sorry. Oh, well, one other thing. I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's well.
Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate stick, hence it's named the well, some teenagers, of course, most phasmid sightings. Oh, I doubt it. No one, oh dear. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear. Surely things can...
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter...
You know where we are, right? That's right. And yes, indeed. Yes. Oh my. I haven't seen very many. Speaking of history, you know what year it is. That's right, dear.
Her relief is palpable. Outside, spring...
I can tell that this is text. No, sadly not. Oh, dear.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. It has something to do... You were doing quite well up until someone more But thank you, sweetie. You did make... I hope you were able to... Oh, thank you, dear. I confess, I am glad to see it again.
You're an enthusiastic idiot.
Sorry, sweetie.
Oh no, she's making excuses. You're not interested enough to talk cryptids with.
Oh, it's you again. Excellent. This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pit.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one dye per customer.
The bear's eyes are still. Two cables, an electric sizzle, something close to. This trash container is locked.
Hello again, officers. Have you... Oh.
She does have.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. Does anyone in a city... It doesn't have to do anything at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? I ain't no snitch, pigs. Ooh.
She does have.
Shoot, Piggy. Can't you tell? I haven't really... This place is severe. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah? What are you gonna do? Throw me off the back? Can't you tell? I haven't really... Yeah? Lying is cool.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for enough hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow whores like that one over there. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an...
The lieutenant is hatred. The woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis, Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place. It's clean and empty, which she had an eye for beauty. A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads, "A poor communard." A warm feeling. The bust doesn't reply.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rag. May I ask why? Just bring them back once you're done. Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is not strange. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. If you do find out who cut the line, though. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like a awesome, boring storage space with a...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's...
Fine, okay. A little. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over. Yes? Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also...
Huh? You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help?
They don't know, man. They weren't here.
So what?
Don't let him drink that. What?
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, Glacia, I'm on you. She's...
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have... You inexplicably add cool.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. What?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. You raped her.
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough.
You did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter? All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
I know her. Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. She's...
Don't you give her any more... Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives... What's with all the silences? And what was up with the partying? She and...
What do you think I meant? Yeah. Tons of it. All the songs. No, we just fucked. That...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable.
What do you think I'm... Yeah. God damn it. What do you think? Yeah. God damn it. What do you... Yes. God damn it. Get it over with. You don't know her. Good boy. You don't know her. Not the way I... You don't know her. Good boy. Remember what... Again? Seriously. Yeah. Whatever. Again? Seriously, man. Relationship?
Was like that
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant.
You did it before we...
You don't have a beer in your hand.
You did it before we killed him. He's not gonna... All right.
Here you go, boss.
Yeah.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights. Its distant and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it? Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night.
He's right. Only losers go to bed. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Music blasting over the...
We'll talk. Just not take care, alright?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but his hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité. I heard you talking to my friend outside.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang. That's really all I can tell you about it. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play. No. I mean, I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive. I couldn't tell you exactly.
Sound familiar? That matches the...
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all... I went back inside. Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear all men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. Those funny... Oh, officer, I believe they were mostly white. Though I believe... Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do, and I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage. Yes, as I said before, I'm a La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially... Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining, which is essential for maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep it, but not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency, a sound monetary policy is essential for addressing... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can... It is the most... It's the central goal of any sound, which is essential for maintaining... Take your daily bread. That's why the Institute of... But not too far below. No. The coalition believes... A sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. It's the International Organization for Moralists. But of course... Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values. The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Martinez, Revachol is generally... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Moralism is all about compromise. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything? What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less... Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared.
Well, you could say I'm undoing some of the... Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur la Communauté Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part. What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great... Oh, yes. Sur la Clé is... It's the international... But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable... Martinez, Revachol is but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D not boring, my friend? Moralism is all about compromise. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core... As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great... Oh, yes. Sur la... Oranje is an Oranje's economy... About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been... EPIS is a very special... It was such a wild success that we... Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole. A supranational political alliance. The United... You mean Revachol? No, it's one day going to be a candidate member of EPI. No, candidate members do become members. But we were talking about my... Kedra is a candidate... That it's never going to happen. It's warm. It's also... Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil... Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the... He's a truly free spirit. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give... He's deeply enmeshed. He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. the Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution, but the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well. Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Was there anything else? My friend. What about... I'm all ears, officer. Of course.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag. Beside his orderly handwriting, the squished little I know. You should find the gun. That sounds like... Then find the gun that shot it. And the squashed bullet, the squished I know. But the bullet is not edible. Who would want this? But bullets don't talk. That sounds... Then find the gun that... The jacket of the bullet. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. It's quite destroyed. What's interesting about the bullet thus far? A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a... Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in a rifle. Revolutionary. The 4.46 caliber. Incidentally, no, but antiques infused. Back at the station, you should share your findings with him. The jacket of the bullet is made of... You can just about... What's interesting about the... Yes, it's as if you... A jacketed... Very interesting. Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low... Yes, and it's critical. Look at your... You need to get so magged up. Yes, if you want to just remember, it's not the alcohol, and it's certainly not... Nor smoking.
You have acquired the hack, of course.
Medicinal purposes of the pearl.
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did. Officer, it's very difficult to... No. I was on the balcony when... That's when I understood. I went back inside. Officer, the yard... Well, that's the... Eventually, their shouts... I'm afraid I don't have any... All I can say is my watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight. No, I didn't see the corpse. And of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. I'm sorry to say I did, because I...
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being...
What's the meaning of...
Back off, now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to...
Well, I can certainly understand. I was on the balcony when it... That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't tell you...
Sound familiar? That...
I went back inside. Officer... Well, that eventually their shouts died down. You're right, of course. I'm afraid I don't have... All I can say... My watch. No, I didn't see the corpse. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. My friend. Kedra is a candidate that it's never going to... It's warm. Kedra's an emerging market. How did any of us... Au contraire. It's how... Sorry. But I told you, officer. He's deeply...
As though you weren't envious.
He's a truly free spirit. I'm all ears, of course. Was there anything else? Of course.
This door is made of metal and appears to be... No one answers. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see because you see it. Finally, all the other walls on all the other houses. Oh, wall father. Absolutely. Cindy the Skull has a yes, great thing.
Hello again, officers. What for? Well, if it's for art. But let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? You're about to cry internally, aren't you, Piggy? Oh, pathetic. Just...
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
That's pretty fucked up. Stop quivering like jello. Then I think everyone would... You're a real sad... Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your... Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian.
Can't you tell? I haven't really stopped. Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess. Hello again, officers. Have you come?
Colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and...
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here.
The payphone hangs mutely on. You're back before the cargo container. The container door appears unmoved by your... The door does not... Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a... No reply. The knock produces... You attempt to turn the handle. very stuck in the...
The unpromising, right? The unpromising race pupil returns. I am not the hardy now lead Rassi.
Welcome. He must... The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
The side.
Your ear?
Yes.
That added.
Babe. Thanks. Racist.
Welcome to... He must... The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
Correct. There is nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what... don't.
There must be some.
Mr. Clare, also, to serve is noble, of course, above all. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. The South Island, I am a No, I'm from You have heard enough. Don't.
There must be some.
Mr. Clare, also, above all, rampant move. I am not surprised. We are the few. I am a descendant. No. Yes.
This could have made him more...
don't.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well.
Mr. Clare, also, Jam. Stop explaining. Of course, I am not surprised you enjoy it.
Measurehead, stop.
Don't be for.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Mr. Clare, also, to serve.
He looks.
Don't.
There must.
Mr. Clare, also, to serve is noble. It take Jam. Individual. Of course, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has... I can see we are the future. I am a descendant. Good.
One lonesome clown. What a sad side. What do you want? A witness? You...
That's just contactis, Titus.
Well?
He's not alarmed by the sudden... This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper. What wacky claims did he make? Those flaccid MI cocks with their...
What is this fella's problem? It's you, asshole.
Yeah. It's like...
Damn. They wormed their way out of it, somehow.
Arab guy?
Well, yeah. What is some wit?
You don't have to go to...
You're doing a hell of a job.
Okay, Maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them.
Again.
Good.
About. One lonesome clown. What a sad side. What do you want? Again.
Good one, Titus.
About.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's the door is
Who is it?
somewhere, not far from here. The lieutenant is preparing her file. Clausia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be... The window stands broken in its... You see some lights shimmering outside. The bed is still cold. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
Now you've gone off the rails, baby. Now you're stuck sitting here. You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Good try. How many promises have you kept lately?
Thou art honorable and just, sire. 'Tis the snakes who are vile. Women. It's the women. Look out for the women. Come now. Humans have earned your trust.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some...
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it?
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. This medicine cabinet, it's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note? Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian, or Gottwaldian, a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped, and your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The fuck are you waiting for? It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what with silently feels so sleek and beautiful. This medicine cabinet. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass, in and smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Following your lead, the lieutenant...
Looks like it, yes.
This window is... The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The further we get, the vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
The same small. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style, entering the...
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object. The door receives a thorough disciplining. Its pain and groveling is much to your liking.
Suck on that, door.
I don't know. It is not the first. I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant gives you an... Six crumbling petals rest on your palm.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle. The revolutionaries, so the commoner. It's about girls and boys. Yes, but not these early. Maybe. Maybe not.
The petals feel dry and fresh.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from a shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This man has an unforgettable way with words. And what is that situation?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? It's a bit early in the morning for rape.
She looks around. The sun has risen.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. We partied. A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Pretty much.
Warming them.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, dear.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
I'm 89% sure. Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's very cool of you. She breathes a silvery sigh.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks at the dried petals in your palm. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing, or
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
She looks at chipped white pop.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. All right.
She looks at chipped white.
Pretty. Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the... Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came in here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. Funky town. I'm winter.
How long?
About 4 here in the Whirling. I heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
She looks at you and nods.
I'm wintering.
How long have you?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. I'm wintering.
How long have you?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I heard this is where the washed up I'm really not. Thank you. I've put a lot of...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboose. Comes in handy when you've done too many.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorite. Like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically. Oh, yes. Like, not being able to stay up for 30. Very funky. You tell me, officer, when you've kicked it down. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it.
How about we, yeah? I'm wintering.
How long have you...
About 4 months. Here in the whirling. I heard this is where the washed up disc... If you say so, officer. All right. Clasier Amandou. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. A bad memory. It's the past. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when...
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women. Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary.
Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant. Held.
She was 14 at the time.
It's a competition for when you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess. Yes, and for that I got a crown and a sash. Indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
I don't think I've ever heard anything.
It's okay. This is just him being a scintillating wordsmith. I'm used to it. I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
I'm afraid you...
Why is that?
Because it's buried.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your... Look, officers. I like this place. But I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid it.
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
Didn't she say you would have to interrogate her before? And that she didn't do it? What was up with that?
Well, well. It seems I either underestimated you or overestimated your hangover, officer. If I didn't know better, I'd say you feigned that fuck having line to get me to say something stupid. Was that so?
The lieutenant gives you a little look. We should have discussed your history before we came here, he thinks. So many unpleasant surprises with this guy.
I'm flattered. You told us about the investigation Friday night, downstairs. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to say I didn't do it, because I knew about your investigation. Does that make me a suspect? I really must stop saying stupid things. Phew. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her...
I'm afraid you...
Why is that?
Because it's been...
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away. Look, officer,
There are plenty of other reasons for
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official. Yes.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
She looks back. Time moves slowly. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are advised. There are Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back and feel it. Nothing. Just you are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting. She presses her elbows against her waist. Her hair brushes her shoulders. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee mostly. Hello, officer? What brings you up here again? Sure. The right.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called... Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. What else could she have done? If not you, then me. It was a smart move from... You think so? She seemed forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming. Yes?
This window is pristine on the...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got...
How could anyone forget, asshole?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you. And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus backs off.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you...
The room is so quiet you could hear it pin. Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you...
Yeah, play it with your ass cock.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's...
Your room had one.
You don't care about evidence.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your bulletin. What's on it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analysts. Radio.
We have machine.
Understood?
Since way before.
Things got nice and quiet.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius.
You think we...
Actually, there are...
Yeah.
Bear.
We have...
Understood?
Since way...
Things got Yeah. Try not to...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah? What about it? You do that.
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was The portal reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the push, command set, and...
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that... Gonna run a room, Cordy. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance whore upstairs. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Still, it seemed authentic enough. Indeed, it seemed authentic enough. Yes. One of the other mercenaries, I think. A village on the Samaran Isola. Who knows? Maybe the I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery ring. The man ponders his cooking utensil. You see a heavy steel. The door doesn't. The cobalt blue. Old Kobo. It leads to a side. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me. Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Then you didn't get the greatest hits, officers. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for? Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punch. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
What kind of man was he? Before you...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his.
Lelistat. That's a good... We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Oh, that. It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of what Anis lit. He's smoking and drinking, and the woman goes like, what? And he says, and so it goes. Star after star. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? In Oranje, officer. It's, I think, municipality.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together?
Sex. Alcohol. No love for Muta Oranje? Wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts. The young woman looks at you.
Yes. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft...
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away.
Ah, yes. His hair?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance. The young woman nods.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen in how old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58? You asked. He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
There's silence. Then a little.
Sure, you're 42.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Yes?
This window is pristine on. The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
But you're not trying your best, are you?
Calm down. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside.
Okay.
I'm just looking out...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy...
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking...
No one.
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on it.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but different face.
I'm not getting involved in this.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like. Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count.
He didn't answer your question.
No.
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now. Actually, I don't want...
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants... Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Why... Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? You think he was hanged as a cover-up? Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. The police of animals, yes.
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all. You. I'd say yes. I'm animal control. Oh, you know me. Always the Joker. Just can't but see the bright side. Guess I'm just pathologically 7 years and going strong. The head doctors are now calling it, but as you're still staring at me like a calf stares at a freshly... Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. We're not... So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Again? I can't believe it. Again? I can't believe this shit. Again? I can't believe this shit. Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just...
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I think even in this fictional reality, the 57th would still be my station.
My condolences. Go ahead. Have another. Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now, somewhere good. Okay. You're not going to believe this, but... Yes, sir. Solving crime. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers.
Come on, stop it.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you...
This isn't helping.
Let's be crazy. Let's say, would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Oh god, I'd hate for that to... You doing your fucking job. Let's be crazy. Let's say you... No, because in this...
Come on, stop it.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are... Would you now, or would I be... Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with what... Let's be crazy. Would you now, or would I be cramping your style?
I'm not your partner.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend. When that happens, I suggest you...
The lieutenant merely...
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's... Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that, though? You doing your... Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How... Would you now, or would I be cramping... Oh god, You doing your fucking job. Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban...
Okay, yes, you get the joke.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy. And yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. Okay?
Jean, he said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop.
I'm going to say no. God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Yes? What is it?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? Of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole.
Please, let's not... Of course I'm with...
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit.
Please, let's... Of course I'm with him. The sooner you figure this hanging out, Of course I'm with him.
And you look like you don't...
Please, let's not turn...
Yes?
Still here, stuck in this damn...
You keep coming back.
You find your hands deep in tatter. The box smells like...
Economical, but also...
You find your... The box...
Economical? Everything's... shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100.
A rusting control panel with loose... You grab the handle and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And
he tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold locker room talk. What did she have to say then? Fine.
I can confirm that.
I see what you're doing there.
She didn't? Well, whoop-de-doo then.
Yes. In fact, I think...
Funny. Alright. All fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of...
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman? I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you. Next time you see her.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at that
lying, scamming. Where?
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartend.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers, you know?
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be. Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me? Yeah, it fucking is.
Yeah, like he's ever gonna pull top shelf.
Yeah, you pull incredible.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery, tragically...
Again. Just... About fucking... It's you again. What is it?
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the ice. It must be cold and lonely down. The seawater has already stopped. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely...
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage. Is properly. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. But this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched. The logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on... Your mock-in turn finds no response, but the motion of...
I did not. But...
Your mock-in turn...
Yes, yeah.
Your mock-in...
Yes, yes.
Your mock-in turn...
Yes, quite. Let's wait for the low tide and...
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this Joyride.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old... The hinges creak under nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
The tune on your lips forms a strain. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, two birds on a wire, whistling. The wind blows. In the distance, the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half-Servite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Yes. What?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. Yes, 41.
What? Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here. Yes. Let's go take a look.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish color. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number. The man keeps winking at you, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the pit, what do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although the badge in your hand shines.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name.
A name like armor.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when the badge in your hands shines.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken. Or sometimes promoted officers do not. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system. The lowest rank is junior officer. Kings like satellite officers.
The long and short of it is,
you are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. No, I've been putting up with you because despite it matters more than driving your motor.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to... Good. Yes, apparently you've had a People have been through work. Yes, apparently you've had... I don't really know how to respond to that, Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some... 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. You're pretty sure you weren't doing. A lot can happen in 4 months.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine, it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover.
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too.
And you? Is it an honor to work? The badge in your hand shines. Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine. I don't know. Sleeping? Huh?
Self-pity is not what we need. I understand the situation.
You have a home somewhere. The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay, then the organ starts playing, telling you about it. Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Crying is good. Yup, they're all here. All through. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boom. Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a black bloc. Practically, it's not an official yes.
It's not.
We should move.
The worn and beaten wooden
You can revisit the bend.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. I know you're a little more moralist. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers.
Welcome to the fishing village. I still have a goal. Oh,
We are not here.
oh, of course. No, not you. He was boarded.
She says it as if he was on some.
Oh, the you.
That's you, all right. A black.
You're not.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an. I'm sorry, there's not a. Ah, look at stay. That said, if I won't charge you for it. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make an.
Well, if you are not in the hot.
Just us. This is pretty.
The place is so poor.
The lack of wealth.
It's cold.
Riddles.
Oh. Isn't that what people over there? You can an old military hospital after the war. Now the goodwill ran out. Well, and then there's the dump. Sooner or later you'll see here.
Undercarts, boat. She nods, rinsing.
Not much. Some things.
So.
No, we've tried before you get to the church. I don't know exact of nerd. No one. Now, what? Used to.
Nothing is.
And now you know everything. Me? Now it's your turn. Quite a handle you got there.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside after we are done with the day.
The key turns with a satisfaction. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Yes? The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black. Beautiful things give you a remember. When they come.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. The name is Lillian.
Indeed. You ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's too intimate. Not really.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It's a regular mass-produced sword. Like, from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes. No, I'm afraid not. What makes you think we haven't? That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend. Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world, but
The traces of her laughter are still there.
some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Guess I enjoyed.
If it is,
Gone. To the waves. Who knows? Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for us working folk. Life didn't really change.
this is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Sure is. Hi.
No, ma'am.
Good.
There's a moment's silence.
In time, when this...
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Like I said, fish mo. I sell the fish. Sometimes I also walk to the beach. Wood. Bottled.
All right. Major chop.
Well, you're barking under the wrong... Let's see. I don't think I know what these are. Care to relax? Aha! Like snow. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking... Don't really know. Further down the peninsula. Well, how can I assist you then? Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Alcohol? Connect? I'm not...
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? And why so?
Life World. Someone's been reading up on...
Oh, yeah? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small...
Yes, that's nice. It's a growl.
You might be able to get on God's good side.
I don't know. Sure. I mean, it's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed...
Yes. Lammy has lived a... No, no.
I think she means...
Yeah. Bye.
Wow, a very large red. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man.
Hell yeah, man. A fan? Most people don't think that the too real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? Are dealing good. Welcome to Hyundai.
All the old boombox. You see rows of toy soldiers.
You keep coming back. Everything's still cool. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime of it.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carrier. Do something important? Something murder-related? Even at a standstill, someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V.
7.2. Supercharged. Yes.
It's nice and all, but what? Helium headlight. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road
Actually, I have a pair at home. Maybe. Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox. As you tap on the gauge,
there's no use pressing.
Translation. Alternative translation. The white suede. Your fingers waste no time closing a... You feel an after a while. Of course it's only in your... The smell of... I'm good. At the bottom of the sea. So strange. The handle is pulled back. In the cabin, you see a set.
This is the Caprice Kinema. No, I'm afraid not. Yes, sorry about...
He says it with very bad...
The Caprice
But this is different.
You're right. An interstellary racing series. The Caprice...
But this is different.
You're right. Oh, I guess it's not.
In the cabin, you see...
It's you again. What is it?
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment.
I feel good about our work here today.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
By causing more trouble. The Whirling's not a charity or a music. It's for the... It's for no one. It's... Okay, yes. It's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't...
The man in the vest and the violet shirt. This is the look of a man who's...
Fine, fine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles. stage is all set up. You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your...
I can see that.
Immediately. Hands. Where do you put your hands? There are, yes. You could always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of people. The air is the tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there, down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity. No matter the time of day, or how small the audience, your words echo in the karaoke mic.
Quit yelling into the mic!
You hear?
I'm gonna unplug the mic now. That's it, I'm unplugging it.
That's it.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good Detective Dubois. It was done.
I mean it. To him, being a cop.
Wow. I hope that...
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
How can I forget about it? It was unforgettable. Hey, was there something you need?
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these What's that supposed to mean? Now, was there anything else? Why? Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Yes? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked. Another thing. Why? No. Yeah, well, she's not again.
What? Did some...
we were just paying you a Good thing that guest pays... Yes?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
It's you again. What is it? It's you again. What is it?
I don't know what went wrong the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them those other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me. Oh, you don't like whatever. Just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic. And
No, we fucking ain't.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
I think you're losing it, Fiddleman.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me.
He'll put the fiddle down.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid. The same small, heavy door.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction. or response. Something.
I'm going to say... God fuck.
Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's none taken, mate? And the conclusion is that a man... Let's be crazy. I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But...
The lieutenant is silent.
None taken, mate. And the conclusion is that a man with your neither can I.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene. What do you see?
Kuno's like Kuno doesn't...
Looking for something?
You could push him by asking him.
Been admiring this?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you
It's Revachol. Custom made. For one's in.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant.
Aces! Good to know. Been in my.
You can just make.
It sure is. Custom made. For one's in.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
Hey man, you know, it's about not.
Change the
I'm not the only one. People who've studied this. So, this concerns you, policeman.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for. It's true. Also, don't push. Looking for something, Hunt? Been in my.
You can.
It sure is. Custom. You'll see.
Technically.
Huh. I know you people.
Right to work!
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key. Like I said before, Los Ardis? They're sort of like...
Is he Come on. He's just...
Why not? Must be nice. Los Ardis? They're sort of like...
Is he Come on. The man whispers a jaunty...
Hola, Wandering Man.
There is nothing fun. Tips, c'est F-R-A. It would be cruel. Tips, c'est lesser race the mosquito.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically...
You are right.
The sage will not budge on.
Then there is. That is understandable. Tips, c'est F-R. Lesser race the mosquito is...
It seems unlikely that...
Yes. It is cruel. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have.
I think this...
That will be the...
He will grant us...
Your pedomorph...
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The
I think this...
That will be the...
That is...
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
Racist.
Welcome to... He must...
I am...
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific...
Your silence betrays your inferior... Oh, don't...
There must be some...
Mr. Clare.
He looks... Before the cargo container. Its drawer has and as it's always been. It's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're
Mr. Dubois, That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now. What? Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well, I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection.
He was testing.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that?
He performs a motion.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used. But enough about me and my fun container. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator could...
By negotiator?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially, there's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the...
That sounds a bit like...
They're like you guys.
Again, that's...
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them. So they shot him?
He was shot in the head.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him.
It's impossible to say if he's...
What I do know is... Why? Believe me, he's not a killer.
Did one of his
What if it did? What if he What if he planned to write a hack piece to the local newspaper regarding these crazy theories he had developed? Just to stir up trouble. Wouldn't that be annoying? Journalism, Harry. Now, please, let's get back. Why? See, Harry? Why? Believe me...
Did one of his...
What if it did? What if he planned to write a truly or... Now, please. Why? Believe me...
Did one of his...
What if it did? What if he planned to write a... Insidious? Would I ever ask you... Now, please. Why? Believe me.
Did one of...
What if he planned to write... So funny. Now please, let's get back to the good stuff. The police stuff, Harry. I just see myself as one... Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that. How do I know? Let me tell you. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contract. These guys turn up and start beating people.
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant.
That does sound quite unlikely. Yes. The big...
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Old Theo used to run them, but things...
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. But of course, it's the least I can do for my...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? But of course!
You can now...
Also, Harry, here's...
The lieutenant watches you pocket the bag.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I...
A man of the left. So you have to... He's been hurt too much in the past. By men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in Liddell.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily.
He's saying as little as possible.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around. Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martin A., we're gonna build a youth center there. The value of their they are just gonna have...
Is he absolutely...
The people win, Harry. The people win. You bring joy to... You need to get Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I'll know you're a solid socialist. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happened. Just like I know you'll get it done. By all means, Harry.
Yes?
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning. The youth center, it's going to be... This is either, and my money is...
I'm no property lawyer.
How else are you going to build something? It's always... There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access. And for the next 12 to 14...
I should have seen it. Evra probably has eyes on us, but... We could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself.
for the cargo container. And as it's always been, no reply. The knock produced your tent to your left. The lieutenant.
Hold on, Wandering Man.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Sadly, I need this one myself. It's What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking. I love you did.
Fast, observant.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man. What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
How about you share your information?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when my plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end.
Meaning, the information she has, how bad can it...
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. This reality.
Yes, reality and experimental side case.
No, but please.
We have time for you to...
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Are they now?
A deep synthesis.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd.
She refers to your corresponding...
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away. You would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once. This place used to be a province. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes. We're on an island in Caillou, as you already know.
It is clear this pebble and to humanity at large.
Revachol? Revachol, the great kind, history detective. They built this city to the nations of the Occident, or migrate in the DeLorean century. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time... By that I mean, we are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's Oh, we're quite a way off.
A collection of tall ghosts.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are.
This is one thought you...
Was there something else you want?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory Might I suggest not asking them all?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Of course not. You are already diligent for getting...
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dog. To his left, his partner. And yes, he lost his mind. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the Preciso nothing more nor less.
Yes.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the The RCM's...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. Yet, on the other... The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster. They called it the International Zone.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. Revacholians get to keep...
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard, these are for the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt.
All men are predators, dear. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head? Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot. Oh, and the anarchists. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes. Lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution. They didn't win so much as survive.
She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The Coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vest. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe, at least not in the same manner and volume. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. Of course. Not easy to be moderate about.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
That's the way of history. The turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in '02 on the... It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. Why? You and I, officer. A city-state divided into free market zones.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East? No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Good question. What would you have done differently? And I asked you.
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I see. a tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost. Past. That's what de Briever, the leader of the communards, said. Capital is finished.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position.
And what is your official...
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being...
Understandable. They are what they are. Anyway, and...
Not so fast. Who is she in all this?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto...
Yes.
He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes. That permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality?
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her map. It's sharp.
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of the... We surrendered the nation to the financier pirates. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a man of the left.
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I hope you do. I hope we are able to continue as friends, honestly. I may have even preferred it, had the communards won. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they, with due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it. Perhaps my intellect...
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of reality at a time. Yes, I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing game. Ah! This is the pier of Rue de... or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called... This one used to be 8 to 10. Mostly the urban middle class side. Splat, splat.
You could be wrong. But from here it appears as if she's running the brush.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of... yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid. All right? What?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture. Of course, no time for silly infracultures. There are more pressing, reality-centric questions to be asked. A strange coldness comes over you. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts, already in your head.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. More lessons in basic reality. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
A strange coldness. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head. But it's not.
A bird? Of course you're not, my dear. Of course. Ask me. The girl in the old lady. Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing.
She won't maneuver her way out of.
I am the violet. I am an ultra.
She raises the. It's sharp.
An ultra-liberal. It's a... Yes. I am the nether... I can see you thought we...
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth.
A devil.
That dialect is Ubisunt. You recognize it's a quote from somewhere. A play written way back in the Franco-Nigerian century.
Ah. Maybe you remember more than you let on. I hope we're able to continue. Honestly, when the dust settled, the liberals were the only... Nothing settled. It simply fades away. Glad to have been of assistance.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
The lieutenant is dead. Hatred, the woman on...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow hers, like... Have you got a crush on her?
Her hands, another comrade.
I don't mean to disrespect.
For what it's worth, I agree.
I don't even.
It's a trap.
Great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What?
Wonderful. The story.
You step in.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. The situation is oddly intimate.
What are you doing, officer? A hug monster? How do these two go hand in hand? Right. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman? Or they are not...
You know where they are. They're at home. No, they're at a disco. Getting down.
What? They're almost grown. My youngest girl. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I... There is no investigation here. I can tell...
The woman before...
Hello again, sir. I do my studies. Mum says it's necessary.
There is stress and...
Crime fiction is a...
Crime is what we...
It's exciting. You don't look much. Didn't mean to offend, sir.
She looks. Check out the... He isn't even... She examines...
Sure you can, sir. Maybe you can show me some real... It's the type of book where there's a rich lady, or there could be a story about a... It happens. Those are unhappy books. These are not very... Well, that's really not in romance. That's really... I guess. Yeah, I haven't read... I don't think it's a yes.
What was that?
Maybe some about other books?
You fell to do. She waits, intent.
Come on, anyone would notice. Oh, kings. I think that's why people.
Seems like most people.
But it does make the. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Oh, that's not. No, sir. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
The girl keeps her head.
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around, and the lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little. She brings out her reddened hands. Her nail.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Thank you, sir. I work hard. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. I think she is a bad husband.
Hello again, esteemed officer. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs. God. She can.
Come on, ma'am.
She stands. She's looking for one.
Oh no. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. Yes. My husband, it's a proper place. Most of the buildings are. He made the initial.
Super silent. Almost.
Yes.
A glimmer of sadness.
Exactly. She's been too. I assure you, I have.
The woman looks aloof. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring a sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. Oh, and nature.
Shelves full of biography. Browsing through all. Suddenly, a high-speed next to Irv's. Next to.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to rush you.
A cockatoo is a parrot. With this book talks about the delicate nature. Where to even begin? Pet owners also. It is not recommended. You're right. Ouch. Performing. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Perhaps the most. In the words of. It must be glorious to behold. Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang cockatoo. Yes, but all those. You're right. You're the mediocrity embodied. This unsung. Wow, so someone's been a little. Yes, my standard liege. No need to be defensive. Of course you do. Let's get. Yes, the type of cop you are. Done and done.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? You truly are one strange cop, aren't you? Excuse me? I don't know. The most. Some things are, officer.
The woman before you.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about—
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no... She came up with that psychopathic scheme. Also, Kuno, all in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what...
Fuck you, whisper.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it to...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's...
Stop talking to him! Kuno...
She understands what you're trying...
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to... Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. Caesar killed...
His little green eyes are He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold. A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can... The creature peers at you both from over the fence. Fear. Fear of the truth. Kuno falls silent.
Kuno, that's...
He usually looks you straight. Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet.
A shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor.
You know this. The body goes into a kind of revulsion shock. Murder hangover. Killed a kid. Yes. Must have been her first one.
I dunno. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home.
Someone left the door open on purpose.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song crazy people. The fucking Nakis.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse, VAR.
Suruese? Like that man from Shelmdall shit?
Revachol does have a small Suruese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accident.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
All right, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Dirty Popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol.
Looks like we're looking at a close-quarters fight in some rundown drug den. Bongs, you can't afford to take a hit from this guy. I mean, anabolic steroid. You know how you'd be best off here? With a gun. Don't expect to talk this one down. There are some... You won't sweet-talk your way around this man. Good thing this psycho drug boss is strictly optional.
Like half? A baggie, but like...
That's half a gram.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure. Confiscate it.
So half of a half is a quarter, right? We're...
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I'll die before I squeal.
It's you again. What is it?
Convinced Titus is being manipulated, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. Good, I like this. This guy's learning.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time.
The man's fists under the table are bull.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
That's it. That's the weak.
Officer, you will.
Firearm. A glass. He's onto you. Steal yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand. What? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus.
We didn't kill him.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo.
Does he? His
Angie, where's you?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between... You're in. He's all yours. Questions. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real...
Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to.
Girls plural? There's a...
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or...
Glacier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy, too.
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezing there.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police. They're powerful, connected to the Moral Intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Glacia. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
He's calm now. Through all that these theories, not bad. The lieutenant gives a smile.
Me too. In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it, for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The big guy turns to Glenn, the blonde. shuts his mouth.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know. Nope. You're not getting to be in a manner.
Remember the two girls?
That's right.
The big guy, the blonde.
I'll say it again. Glad you understand that. You do that. Hey, cop.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. You need...
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. This time, something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resulted.
You clearly see footprints in...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, 3 weeks maximum.
This is good.
This isn't bad at all. It means someone snuck through what seems...
Large prints. One person has been... This print is unlike one. Shoe size is 41 to 42. Maybe. Of course. Damn.
Between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not... No. These little horizontal lines are...
Everything around you is quiet. You clearly see foot...
Jackpot. These, unlike...
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles...
You can barely see through. Better not to jump too sensationally. The footprints on the floor, however.
Boring footprints. You lean closer to the peephole. And if your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, and were your glands to venture another guess, they would add to that. And also, you can literally put speed up your asshole. Did you know? Enters the bloodstream right through the mucous membrane. Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pin.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. The theme of the game is the peak of the mountain, areas around the place, above the painting of a mustached man climbing. Indeed, think of them as... It takes a while to get into a rhythm. Go, go, think.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only... The kind of a guy who uses the word an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall. He also hit his wife and
That's what they should have turned into a pin.
But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is natural selection. Suddenly, a special pass maneuvering a goat ball into a tiny hammer an ampoule. The last one. The words pale rupture light up on the...
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap...
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Lucky goats. This can be navigated. Hit the pads. As the amount of focus it takes. You're down to your last goat. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to...
I am. I've seen it before.
Only the tension in his posture betrays his interest. With automation-like precision, you keep the final gaudy ball.
Huh?
A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball charges down. So violent is its descent, it high score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract, leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball to...
That's amazing. You didn't just win. No one I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats. That is a monument. Congratulations, Your Highness. The machine needs a good Yes. Good time.
Once again, the machine life has left. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
The Kobold, old Kobold, it leads to a side building. This small elevator smells of new... The maintenance card. This elevator must have been used to...
That it does. No, it was No, I think the bureaucrat...
There are large... A small steel plaque reads...
Seems so, although it's pretty...
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around.
At some point, 20 years ago, looks like it.
A creak.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door.
Remember the dice maker?
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolute...
But then, it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not... He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment.
Stupid superstition. It's not a ghost story. It's a...
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired. Soft, light brown eyes look back at you. I have bad news. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. You too. Me? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part. You can't draw a sound. She may want to control the See? You are not afraid. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially no fucking way. Really? Quick. Glory. Truth. I take it back. He's got it pretty. She likes you. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No. It's better to know you're being I think it's safe to assume. Yes, she is a lady. In his defense, To reduce into such inadequacy, that is correct. And a little. They're all still, but when it comes to assessments of character, don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. A light green speck and imperfect. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken.
God, no. I understand.
Just like that. No resistance.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth,
This is good. No, it's not good. Shush. Let the miss speak. She's tall.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here... You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I wish it did, but sadly no. I have people after me, and they have friends in the moral intern.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder...
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern? Here we go. For actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance. After that, I sort of, it's not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job.
But she really...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal. A lot of people got hurt.
That can wait.
One of them killed himself.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times, out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do... That would do the trick, yes.
Around her, a drop in the atmospheric pressure. Not long from now, she's already in prison here. For what?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. I turned back to him.
A great pain moves through.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
She's forgotten about her cigarette.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay. Were you in...
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the car?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. Drew the blood. He was still on the floor. Slouched.
Run, woman. Run past them. And out into the streets where it's dark. And people...
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table and Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like...
This Ruby in her phrasing is, does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. Ruby said to wait here. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boy.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
When he was shot?
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is...
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
Rage? Who? All kinds of crazy things. It could have been a desire. He was a serviceman. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me so they wouldn't be hurt. I just don't know.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know. It's that you'll get nothing from there.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they...
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat...
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
She definitely called the cops. That was... Oh God. She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes... She nods, silently. He's thinking. Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most... She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why, take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correct. Yes, start at the top. See?
There may be grounds here.
This bastion of willpower here, his watchmen have been sleeping too. You can be absolutely certain now. But he's coming around. A little whimper. The young...
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe us.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not...
Okay.
Tighten it. You've got her.
Okay. Yes. It's not. It's not my name. I log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin, not Ox. It also makes Clausia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia. She nods. Her round eyes meet.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball. Long, spindly arms are spinning the boy around.
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid. She purposefully fucking That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she... fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thin and...
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you, I can...
She knows something. She's silent for a second, as if gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby. You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird. She has this thing for me, ever since I met her and the boys.
What she's saying is... sex?
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was... When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting.
Wait. Everyone, just wait. What is this? Derail this whole thing immediately and investigate.
Yes.
I do not. What exactly about your relationship with this person made you think she's...
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed.
Yes, But what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and...
What was that question about? It also has startlingly little to do with arresting her, you suddenly realize.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But somehow she knew Leslie was dead. She wasn't surprised at all.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that.
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her. Okay, and arrest... Why? She told us some pretty interesting... Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She nods, then nervously
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. She slowly lights another. This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of a two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have... Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned. It belongs in the new. The third, things were good. For Revachol, if it doesn't out of the dazzling swirl, everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust, the click is used to spur. Sometimes you like to add There is a vast ocean of time between. You have some understanding of the near history of. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. It's like something snaps in you. Just like that, it's over. The running gag, the forset is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to watch. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. The window stands broken. bed is still cold from the... It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like...
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark.
Recorded in you. Forever.
On and on it goes.
Behold.
It's the world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world again.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things on.
You'll go insane.
For the working class. For the money. For Revacol.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. There he goes again.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the win. Do it for the picture puzzle. You were right, brother. Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents, dilly-dalliers, foreign moneylenders. But you did. Not with words. No, brother. I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, to go back with the knowledge and the experience. Protect the suzerainty. Clean up the city. Revive Disco. Her? No one. Don't ask about her. You want to give up on redemption? Revenge. A chill runs down your spine when you hear the name of your light. The bed is still cold.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a break here. Thanks for watching. We will catch you next time.